Okay. We will be seeking it, and soon. Unless... Art. Grabbing the link. I wonder how the audio balance is. Well, we'll get that figured out in a minute. No. No! I'm gonna actually increase our audio by just a smidge. Okay, maybe that was more than one smidge. Alright. So, oh. That was weird. For a second, my stream went all awry. Okay, so first order of business. Wait, no, wait. Merlin, he's off to the side. He's on another plane. He doesn't count. All right, so I could blast her Call of the Wild. Definitely need to blast her Planetary Mastery. No, something's wrong. I pushed continue, but I know I was slightly further than this. Because these guys, yep, I had already given them their marching orders. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Also produce food. By orders of your king. Anyway, so... I created exhaustive notes on what cities need what and what I need to do before we strike. So, 6 paladins need to get to the Mirren plane, as well as 6 Phoenixi. Phoenixi? Is Phoenixi a word? It must be. Ooh, I might need to get rid of that from her too. Make adamant for the Dark Elves. 5 paladins, 5 magicians, to Lizardman Island, along with 5 phoenixes. 4 phoenixes to the southern cities. I know which continent I'm referring to. 3 magicians and 6 longbowmen to the Conquered Islands, which I think I know where that is too. What I mean by that, wish I could name the regions. Okay, so the first item of business was 6 paladins to the Mirren plane. Well, we'll have that momentarily. Okay. Oh, right, I also wanted to gather my warships. Yeah, we traded some stuff. Okay, let's see. For you. Short 1 mage. Bum bum bum. It continues to assemble. Okay, that's fine. Right, I was thinking about gathering all of the warships together into a single unit since I have them. But you know what? It's too much bother. I can just build more warships. I can build as many warships as I feel like. So we'll just do that. How about that? Lots of warships coming off the presses. Should I put an altar of battle down? Maybe. We should make them ships of actual war. Yes! That sounds like a great plan. I kind of wanted to wall of fire everything. It's got no maintenance cost, so it doesn't cost much. Also, it has awesome music. I love the little clip that they have for when you cast Wall of Fire. After that, we'll do a test. and make sure everything is done before we start doing the Phoenix hordes. Let's see, add one for you. Oh, ran out. That's fine. Oh, yes, look at this! The summoning, the fairy ring is starting to give us colossi. I may well have to move the ring about a little bit. Yes. Yes. Plus 3,000 here. Suppose I could make some other type of unit that's more expensive. Like settlers. Can high elves even make warships? I could spit out a pile of those. But we still need longbowmen in various places. Oh, right. I also need a pen, because as we complete these objectives, we cross them off the list. Oh, that one's already done? Here you go. Oh, that one's done too. Yes, these walls of fires will protect us from the sky drakes. Man, I wish I was getting walls of darkness up. Ah, that one death spell, the cloud one that puts a ton of buffs down. That would be the best. Sadly, I have nothing of that caliber. All I have is this wussy spell that... Well, let's see. Doesn't help against warlocks. Hellhounds aren't even a threat, but it would hurt them. It might cause some inconvenience to a spider. That's good, right? Next turn we'll be done with these already. The entire empire. See, this is what... We need to have more of these in real life. We use those wussy electric fences. Bah! Walls of fire are where it's at. I mean, I could throw webs on the great drakes, and they could move over the walls of fire. Alright, these 6 to here. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and count that as crossing it off, even though they haven't arrived yet. Alright. I need 6 long bowmen to the conquered cities, do I? Well, we'll get them there. I mean, you're okay. Oh no! You're kidding! Now this is unintentional, and it's hilarious. Inner fire applies to water elementals. That's amazing. Shame you don't have lightning resistance or something there, Colossi. Ah, well, you're good enough as is. That's hilarious. Well, that's it. New plan. Let's mass water elementals. Nobody will see it coming. We'll give his sky drakes a bath. It's a plan. Not all plans have to be good plans, you know. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do with you? Okay. If any of my cities fall, and it's just barely taken somehow, I'm going to have a unit of Pegasi in the area that can respond. That's what I'm going to do with them. They're fast response teams to any emergency. If a city needs itself reinforced, reconquered, anything, there should always be a fast response team near. I think that's a good use for them. I can't have them everywhere, but I can have them in a few key locations. Let's see. Okay, we're supposed to get 6 of those as well as 6 of you. Look at this inferior magician. And he dares to charge the same wages. This is an important city. I'm going to give it the extra guard. Yeah, I know. That's absolutely correct. What was Darkest Hour? Please don't bring Merlin's wrath down upon your own head. Don't cast anything that starts a war between you two, because that doesn't profit me. I should sort that. Okay, you're heading toward the conquered cities. Really? A phantom beast? Well, alright then. I kind of want to get rid of Darkest Hour. Alright, and this batch is to guard this area. Food is ever more of an issue, but not as bad as other people's food needs, apparently. There. Yeah, it is concerning. Although... It doesn't actually have that bad of an impact on me, to be honest. Most of my power's not coming from religious buildings. I mean, it hurts, but it doesn't really hurt that much. So, you know, I might be okay with this. Maybe. Alright, let's finish what we started. Remember when nature had Wall of Stone? They could just instantly create a regular city wall anywhere. Surprised they didn't get a global that did that to every city they owned. Or maybe even an enhanced fortification. Honestly, I kind of wish there were arrow towers that would shoot at the enemy of some kind that would come with walls. Alright. We still need to make a couple of artifacts. If I click each of these, should tell me no, 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 no. But we need to put the walls of fire on this plane as well. Now there's a couple of weird moves I can do to increase my power. But I don't know if they're really the best. Uh-oh. somewhere in this world there is a city I have not firewalled. But I don't know where it is. And this isn't the best way to seek for it. Oh, I know where they are. These two. Right, of course. That should be it. Done. Every city. So one weird thing I can do is I could start raising volcanoes in places for power. 3 power a turn means they'd pay for themselves in just 18 turns. And I could go sticking them in places on the edge of the universe here, outside of anyone's territory, where they'll just sit and generate power. For now, though, I think I'll fish for a resource for the Dark Elves. They're almost ready to begin producing their own units. Yay. Oh, right, that reminds me. 6 longbowmen. Very good. But yeah, I could just try raising a shit ton of volcanoes for power. I just don't think it's a good plan, but I could do it. I wish there's several spells I wish I had. Let's see, resurrection, create artifacts, still need to do several. I could start in on those phoenixes in all the places they need to be. I could put down a crap ton of flame blades. It tempts me. Or I could go for sanctify. An odd choice, to be sure, but I've always wanted to do it. Five of these fellers need to head towards the lizard men. Alright, let's cross off this. These are heading over here as well. Alright, get that knocked out. Excellent, making progress. Oh wow, a second Colossus. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna try an experiment. Today, I've wondered for so long. Today, we finally discover how good is Sanctify really. Alright. 2482. I'm gonna write this down. 2482. And, that's a 42. Okay. We have almost a full turn's worth of power to dump right now. So... watch, somebody decides to dispel wave the Sanctifies just to be a dick. It's tedious. No, dispelling wave isn't enough. They need dispelling tsunami to hit all of these boats. Unsanctify those paladins. Okay, and the answer is... Wow. Almost 100. And, yeah, that's basically 54. We're gonna call it about 150. Every turn I could increase my resources by 150 if I just kept casting Sanctify every turn. That's actually a lot. That's actually kind of ridiculous. No, oh, no. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Holy Word isn't going to do shit against them, is it? No, Holy Word won't have any effect on them at all. All it does is it makes their maintenance cost go away and they produce 3 points of power. That's it. I've always wanted to play with it. That's actually some serious power. That's actually more than I was expecting. Wow. There's so many other things I could be doing, but let's do some more of that. Whoa. Yeah. Of course, paladins have a maintenance of 5. Nobody else comes close. So there's no other Sanctify targets that are really worth the trouble. Nevertheless, I have a lot of these guys. I'm producing like 4 of them a day. This army has been costing so much to maintain. No modder will ever be foolish enough to make a global version of Sanctify. It would be too much. Hello, how's it going with you? Nope. If it made them into life fantastic creatures, they'd suddenly be terrible and useless. Because life is all about buffing non-fantastic creatures. Also, nobody is running life, so there's nobody who has Holy Word. Position. Actually, that is one question. Oh, here we go. Another bard. I could get adamant for these warships, but what's the point when it's only one figure? Let me see. Really? Did I already ship them off? No. Okay. I wish I could speed up that production a little bit. Okay, this will be fine. 1 mana short. This maintenance cost. It's brutal. No. What kind of raw deal is that? Really? Well, the world's gonna have forests now. Including my own cities. Which is fine, since I've got Gaia's blessing everywhere, I don't mind. Alright. If only I had alchemy. After this turn, we'll stop sanctifying and switch gears again. What's the maintenance cost of one of you birds? Only 2. Paladins are expensive. Which makes Sanctify the perfect spell to slap on them. I kind of want to replace all the paladins who don't have adamant, but I kind of also want to get on with the wars. Alright, that's it. We're going to stop sanctifying. We have other matters to attend to. Who else needs paladins? That's pretty much it. Okay. Excellent. And a spare birdie. I don't need you. Overflow of paladins. Might end up making just a stack of paladins in a boat somewhere. Reinforcements to whatever needs it. Okay, is that enough? No, you need a couple more. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. The magicians have an upkeep of, I believe, 2. Paladins are 5. Even the Pegasus are 2. The only thing that's going to compete with it is going to be nightmares, which is something we're working on. Alright. To the Lizard Caves. Need only 2 more. Okay. Drat. No, this is fine. This is actually cheaper than if I had used a plane shift anyway. I don't want you. Oops. Forgot. And now look at all this stuff. These phoenixes can't actually heal any of this. So... right, I needed piles of phoenixes in certain places. Let's see where we need them. 4 of them for the southern cities. Done. Here they are. Whoops. I just dropped a pen. There it is. Don't want to lose my pen. I only have packs of the things. Alright, I'm moving the summoning circle. We're going to make some more interesting armies. Because the summoning circle is going to give us odds and ends. And we're going to stick those on ships. As well as all of these excess paladins. But I'm definitely looking forward to getting some colossi. Okay, should be just 2 more. Oh dear. Elven waybread, please. Does she just use great drakes in all of her cities to guard them? This is gonna be quite the battle. Yeah, I recast all the enchantments. I think in weapons I'm doing really good. I think it's... We'll check. Okay, it's ready. Yeah, nightmares are the only unit that cost as much as paladins. I've already got magicians. I wouldn't mind warlocks. Although, we could go with a Nightblade in every city. We could get a Nightblade in every city. That would be good. Ah, excellent. The capital. The Beastmaster, as usual, with great drakes. Alright. Almost everything is where it should be. A round that's just a dud. I mean, spiders are useful. I like giant spiders. Something interesting is going to come out of there, and it's going to be tacked on, and that's just going to be considered one of my ships. Every one of you needs a phoenix. I'm going to start massing the phoenixes as they appear. Okay. Alright, that should be the last one of those that I need. Alright, let's take a look at our artifacts. Everybody has a something. What do we need? This sword is good. This playmail is good. This trinket, it's good. Acceptable. I'm not enthused with this armor. Actually, I could replace this axe with something better. Okay, there we go. That has to go. Right there. This guy doesn't even spellcast. Okay. He's already flying, invisible, wraith-formed. And he's an attacker. Alright, what kind of artifact shall we cook up for you? Well, I mean, as a generic item, it makes him hard to kill. Kind of tempted to give regeneration, but... this will be fine. The Trinket of Heroes will be done in very soon. Alright. Looks like Darkest Hour was disjuncted already. That did not take long. You can see the little dip that it did, and then Merlin is catching up at an astounding speed. That worries me. I really don't like some of the globals he's got. It's alright. It's alright, though. It's alright, though. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Fire immunity is really good. Should have given him that. But he's still got another slot I can fill. But you're right, insulation is really good. Should have gone for that. Ah, yes. Okay, I'm not entirely sure why I sent these here, but... Oh yeah, because they kill dragons. Sky drakes in particular. Okay. Ah, this one. Tough call. Yeah, okay, get around there. We'll drop those off. Bar? No. An interesting choice, but I think I'm going to put that into this eclectic pile. Okay, let's see. Alright, all that's left is I need to summon 11 phoenixes. Otherwise, things are getting back to normal on this side. So we'll reflect that immediately. Merging is good. I'm not really worried about Crack's Call as much as I used to be. I mean, it's still possible, but it would take 2 Crack's Calls to kill most of my heroes at this point. And they have to have the spell lock dispelled, then the flight dispelled. And this particular hero is Wraith formed already. So... But yeah, the fire resist would have been a bigger deal. I can get rid of this axe. This axe is not doing him many favors. There's a handful of basic items. Yeah, that's the limit. Son of the living lightning? No, worm. Oh well. Living lightning. No, don't it. Living lightning the second. Closest I can come. That will actually significantly increase Sir Harold's capacity for violence. That will significantly improve this guy. Okay. You're gonna visit all the same points as these. The difference is you're depositing magicians to them. Alright, what do we get? A bat! Interesting choice. I accept. This unusual squad includes a bat. No, not Wojtek, thanks anyway. He'd eat all our cigarettes. It's no good. Can't have them. Me? Alright, another member of the Doom Fleet is ready to launch. We're going to actually send them off to their targets very soon. Very, very soon. This one's going to be messier, but... Wait. Pretty sure one of you goes that way. One of you goes to there. One to there. One to there. One to there. And you cease to exist behind them. You know, the web is great. But an invisible unit is pretty good defensively speaking, as we've had occasion to discover in previous games. I need to take all of these nodes when we do this. That used to be Ravenland over there. It seems like I have a couple spare archers I'll push over there. Nope. It's too good for you. Sanctify's definitely better than Raise Volcano for generating power. I suppose it's a narrower spell, though. Whereas Raise Volcano can do a ton of different things. You're joining that. I weirdly have these guys over here. I'll have you join them. I'll even toss a couple paladins into the stack. It'll be an interesting heap, to be sure. Yeah, with less wizards, we're definitely getting less stuff out of Fairy Ring. The downside to it. And with Sharee gone, it'll have even less to feed on. Alright. Yes. Ho-de-do. Time for the Dark Elves to do their part for the war. We did quite a bit for them. Now they must contribute for us. Whoops. Oh crap. There we go. Alright. I know it doesn't take that many turns. Hey there, Sylph! Okay. I want Herb Mastery. How come I never got that one? Not that I really need it, but every little bit helps. My gosh, Merlin has way too many spells. Can I buy spells with gold? Oh, hell no! Your price is too high, sir. I spent so long early in the game getting spiders everywhere, and now I'm like, oh well, they're obsolete, I guess. Which is better, an angel or a paladin? You'd think the answer was obvious, but I'm actually not sure. Instead, I'm gonna steal a phoenix for use elsewhere. Jeez, I gotta put phoenixes in a bunch of places. The lizardmen need them. We might be able to pilfer a few more phoenixes from other locations. Alright, one goes here. Oh, yeah, get rid of the priest. The spider's more useful than the priest. Definitely trade a priest for a spider. I have a javelin guy in there that doesn't even have adamant. Oh, there we go. A colossus. Oh, boy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yes. Now the fairy ring's doing its job. Even the Medusa is awesome. We'll dump the unicorns and keep Medusa. She's great. Oh, that's tomorrow, but this week I am going to, because, you know, in like Thursday is, yeah, I'm going to not be able to stream soon. So we're doing an extra day this week also. What should I do with this awesome being? Well, I know this city is going to be attacked. But on the other hand, this is going to kind of be my front line. So I'm going to... What, you can't find a path there? What's the problem? I don't see the problem. We'll figure it out. We'll get him there. Somehow he will make it. Shoop. Okay. Alright. The arms build-up is so close to complete. So close. Alright, you guys need a paladin. And you will trade one of these awesome longbowmen for a holy bonus to all of our longbowmen. Okay. Let's see. That artifact needs to hurry up and finish. That's the second time she's cast Aether Binding. I think Merlin is disjunctioning her stuff left and right. Didn't think he'd do that through a pact, but there's no other explanation. Ah, right, of course. Okay, okay. Each city gets one paladin to supplement its defenses. Oh, that one's got problems. That one has... Both of those have accessibility problems at the moment. Okay, one for you. And one for you. That means a couple of things are going to have to go. I mean, the unicorns give me that resistance bonus, but the holy bonus. Way better. I generally take ranged over melee. Okay. You can stack up with the trireme. Alright. We're almost ready. Oh. Alright, that one will join the Doom ships next turn. Would you two kindly step over here so these guys can get over there? Congestion, busy roadways. Another one. Oh, that's excellent. That one will go up there too. Oh, hey, 2 free angels. I'll put that in the junk stack. We are burning such an obscene amount of mana right now. It's terrible. And our maintenance costs are rising by the second. It'll be okay, though. Alright. But I'm gonna have to do this again. Alas. There's no choice. I don't have unlimited resources. Taxes have really no place to go since my populations are maxed everywhere, just about. This war with Sharee is going to be such a nightmare. Alright, once the artifact finishes... oh, let me see. Well... Another one to the lizards. I mean, the defenses are technically slightly weaker now, but... The lizards will be better defended, so... Okay, what are we gonna do here? Wow. 3 of them. The defenses here are crazy. The defenses here are unbelievable. You don't even need longbowmen. 3 colossi? Great drakes, sky drakes, it doesn't matter. We'll beat them to death with rocks. That's the plan. Alright. Another ship added to the Legion of Doom. I really should put a road in that one tile. It's been bugging me for a long time. Cockatrice, junk heap. Alright. I could make a couple more artifacts, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna go with this. This one that's about to come down will be, some of these cities need a little more. I'll give this one a spider. Dark elves always appreciate the gift of a giant poisonous vermin. This is well documented. Eternal night now. You know, I don't think that really... It makes my... I suppose... I guess it's a bad thing for me. Kind of. I do have phoenixes. Yeah, it's a bad thing for me. Oh well. The Living Lightning. 2. Alright, throw this axe away. was a decent axe, but this... Okay, now I have 2 heavy hitters. You know, I'd like to give you something as well. This mace just isn't gonna cut it anymore. But... and that armor, and that dish towel you're wearing. But no. No. We need to, ooh. I do like these for logistical reasons, but they don't move quite fast enough. And you know what? We're gonna pass on that. Considering... I'll get rid of the Chimera. How'd I ever end up with so many Chimera? Ah! For you. And for you. And the Phoenixes are starting to arrive. Boars. Get out of here. Yeah, I'll let you keep an angel. Okay, these 2 bruisers need to get around to there. Are they naturally pathfinding? Holy crap. They're just ridiculous. Alright. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I might get some good artifacts from them, I'm hoping. I need 1 more of those. Unfortunately, I have to undo my, where is it? The spell. You know, the one. The one that does the thing. Divine Order. Yep. I'm gonna do away with that so that summoning is easier because we need... Let me see, I shipped 2 of them here. I need 3 more here. We're gonna end up with some other random garbage here. Once those are done, I only need a few in the Mirren Plain, and otherwise, all my cities will be defended extremely well. We have hardened ourselves for this war and the next. I mean, I could, but the other Dark Elf cities are still producing buildings. I don't think they're going to produce a lot of units there. Would be nice to get them Aura Halcon, but I just don't see it happening. Flap, flap, flap. Oh, wow, a free Colossus. Well, now that'll displace a lizard any day. I don't understand why he won't move this turn. Oh, well, whatever. We are so close to launch. Operation Doomsday. No, wait, it was Operation Sharee. Whatever the operation is due. Merlin is growing really out of control. I am very concerned. But wait till he sees what is about to happen to my needle. It is gonna jump. Okay. all of you have a Nightblade. Now, as great as Nightblades are, and as much as I'm worried Nightmares aren't going to cut it against things like Skydrakes, what else are you guys going to do with your time? Piles of Warlocks could be interesting, but no, you're going to make Nightmares. You're going to mass them. And this city, the second one closest to production of Nightmares, although it's a while away, also shares that adamant. Did that on purpose, of course. Okay. And one for you. And the last Phoenix is on its way. Then we can put the Phoenixes in the Mirren Plane with the Dark Elves. I'm sure you'd love Survival Instinct. I could play with volcanoes for 100 turns if I had them. If I had time stop. Oh my gosh, if Merlin gets time stop. I'll put the Magician in. Dismiss the bar. Dismiss you. Okay, that one goes there. Okay. One of you goes to there. And one of you to there. Oh, you're a focused magic cockatrice. Probably the only one in my empire. You're gonna get to stick around. I've been paying upkeep on you forever. Let's keep ya. What a crazy game this has been. I'm not even a conjurer, and yet this might be a record for summons. So many summons. Yeah, actually, I think I should put you there. In fact, you should probably go down there as well. There, much better. Okay. Finally, Phoenix is here. A Phoenix for every occasion. Then we launch. Might have just got another free Phoenix. Fairy Circle is insane. Oh. Bloop. Done. Okay, one of you has to be relocated over there. I don't know that I've ever had an army of this size. Ever. He's insane. I'll push... Oh, that's a good idea. I'll push one paladin to lead those longbowmen, even though I don't know what I'm using them for yet. We'll put that there. Sliding into position. Those spiders were a desperate defense for a huge portion of the game. I feel a little bit sorry to dispel them after their hard work. Excellent. Another one. For you. I'll give you this as well. Why not? Alright, we only need 2 more phoenixes. And then the defenses are done in that regard. No, immolation grants cold immunity. But there is, insulation grants fire immunity. But that's on artifacts specifically. There's no spell I can use to grant fire immunity or lightning resistance to, whoever I feel like. Oh no, did we already phoenix up? We did. We have a spare! A small miscalculation has occurred. Which is fine, because that just means I now have a stack of Pegasi led by a phoenix. Which actually might even double that unit's power. It was a pretty big buff. And the final one for here. And I guess those 2 will go over there as well, because why not? Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now we move the summoning circle once again to here. And it's time. It's time, it's time, it's time. The movement begins. Okay. We're gonna go with the southern half first. That's 1 strike. The Doom ships. The Doom fleet is on the move. There. What, you can't get there? Really? Why not? Strange. The others could get to their destinations. Well, you can go there. It's alright. There, that should remove any congestion, I should hope. Okay. This fleet is insane. I have never had armies this big, I don't believe. And I've played on larger maps. We might lose some of these sanctified paladins. What a loss that would be. Let's see, to there. Okay, let's see. To there. Let's see, there's one over there. We can get our units there as well. There's one there. I think that's the insertion point for that one. Have we gotten them all yet? I think we've got a stack heading to each. Very, very good. You'll need to strike there. There's going to be quite a bit of congestion on this. This operation. It's alright, though. It's amazing. Ships can pass each other when they're empty, but somehow when the ships are full, they can't pass by each other. What a strange, magical world we live in. Up, up, up. Oh, we're not done yet. But I suppose the rest are boxed in. We'll have to continue sending them out next turn. That's right. Smooth the land for my inevitable territory. Yes. I might even be willing to trade you something for your gargoyles just because. It's funny. Right before you take them out. Okay. This one was an insertion for this point here. Oh, Freeds will mess you up. Try to get around those. Oh, the Doombat one is going for this? I don't know. That one seems iffy. It'll feel better when there's a Phoenix in it. Let's see. This doesn't look like much of a fight. Let's take it. Looks like you took some damage. Paladins are not immune to petrification. And tangle them. They won't be moving so fast now. Okay. Right. This priest is dismissed. He can enjoy a nice fat pension as that giant gets in there. Oh, what's all this junk? Let's see. Nope. 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 Okay, that one's for there. More. I might actually send some reinforcements to the stack with the bat. They might need it. Ah, yes, of course. Quite right. Wait a minute. Do I still have a swordsman in here? Ugh. Man, this city had a hell of a time early on. I'm gonna ship another one of those out. That'll give room for the Phoenix. We are forever running into food issues. If I lost a couple of cities right now, half my army might starve. An interesting idea. Yep, the Doombat has paladins. It was just a leftover stack just some leftover units that I just was like, alright, we'll make this a stack. What I'm probably going to do with it, I was mentioning I'm going to give them reinforcements just in case. Let's do that now. So if for any reason they should fail... it's a city full of magicians. This isn't the best reinforcement, but it's fine. It's fine. As long as they do enough damage. Why would you blizzard that? That's strange. That's strange behavior there. There's a lot of Hadriex. So many. Okay. That stack's in position. Position. Excellent. I hope you didn't forget where you were going. Alright. Oh my gosh, yes. You're dismissed. Have this instead. You're dismissed. Have this instead. You're dismissed. Have an angel. So many phoenixes. Okay. But they'll be needed. Good call. I should blizzard those magicians. Definitely. We're just not ready to strike just yet. Ah, you're going there. And you were coming here. I guess I can ship you there. Oh, shit, you still have a swordsman. Oh, yeah, definitely. Dismiss all swordsmen. To make way for useful units. These might not be perfect defenses, but they're gonna be hella difficult to penetrate. Oh, he took a little dip. Now, what caused that? I can't even imagine what caused him to dip. Well, no matter. Okay. Go there. Okay. Go there. Go up there. Okay. Okay. My plan for Merlin is to defeat Sharee first. Once I've masked all of her power, I can think about him, but right now he's unthinkable. Seriously, he's completely off the charts in scariness. He has so many terrifying globals in play. Somewhere up there. Keep the phoenixes rolling off the assembly line, please. We're going to distribute those as well soon. I even have warship piles. Even though I'm not entirely sure why. Why am I making warships? Because I can. I guess. They could come in handy to defend my waterways. You never know. Yeah, I know. I mentioned time stop earlier. Oh, she cast Darkest Hour again, so he's going to be disjunctioning that again. You want Gorgons? You know what? What the hell? I'm actually not afraid of Gorgons. I mean, they're good, but I think between... I think my stacks can handle them. I suppose I could have given her Just Cause. At this point, it would be okay, I think. Alright, that stack has arrived. Why did you stop? You were going somewhere and you suddenly lost tracking of where it was. And now I don't know where you were going. How annoying, but you can go there. Guys, stop losing tracking. We'll never get you everywhere you need to be at this rate. Okay, I know how to... the best way to organize this. Okay. Alright, support. If a unit is actually complete... Ooh. I actually really like stone giants. Okay. One for you. One for you. Okay. There should be armies coming in the vicinity here, 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 here. Stop that. Here. Okay. Now we can start massing the next wave. Go join the fleet. Tough call. I think that's the right move. Yeah. Actually, time stop might not be a big deal. Maybe. It's only a big deal if I try to cast a spell of mastery, he declares war, then he uses it. As long as he's allied with me, then it wouldn't matter if he cast it. But only as long as he's allied with me. that stack's complete. Feel fairly certain we'll need one more down there. Some of them lost tracking, and I don't know which ones. It's a problem. Okay. All right. More. Let's see. 5. One for there. One for there. Okay, the next batch. What? No. Go back to the phoenixes. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Oh, did we end up with an extra? Guess there's an extra. Fine. I think a Dark Elven assassin might just beat out a spider. Okay. Housing it is. Oh, you're done? Okay then. Trade goods. That's fine. Once all of the armies are in place, we strike just as we did the last war. An alpha strike across entire continents. I'll take almost her entire empire in one bite. And then we have to secure the nodes somehow. Okay. That's good. Ah, another unit just randomly loses tracking while traveling. How does this keep happening? You're up here, so you gotta be heading towards one of these. Okay. Done. Set. So many random discarded warships everywhere. Might just go. Just keep it coming, guys. Oh, wow, yeah. We're going to create a special ship that's going to be loaded down with colossi and an angel. Because we can. And whatever place that decides to hit is in trouble. Deep, deep trouble. My coffers are growing ever emptier. Oh. I think that was the land-linked spider. Oh dear. Well, let's hit these guys up for food. Oh. I wonder what kind of enchantments he's putting on his max 9 stacks of Hadriex. These maintenance costs keep growing. There's only 2 owners it can be. It's all either Sharee or Merlin. There's no way a neutral is still around at this stage. Impossible. Great. If I'm researching the spell of mastery, so are they. Cthulhu is siding with Sharee? Oh, that can't be good. Oh, that can't be good at all. Make sure there's enough stuff underneath. It's going to be an interesting warship. So that's what she's been building all of her shrines and temples to, is it? This wave of hot fiery phoenix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost ready. That'll be the last wave of phoenixes. Then I can cast something else. Is everybody all guarded up? Well, isn't that nice? You can assist in guarding a node. I don't think I'll hit all of her cities on the same turn, necessarily, but I'll have her capital down so she can't cast spells in most of her empire, and I'll follow it up. But whoa, he's got great worms. I mean, I'm not giving him Colossi, but he's got great worms on top of Hadriex. Shoop. Finished. This stack is ready as well. Oh, that stack's done. Good. You might actually not be necessary right now. Why don't you fly over there? Dismiss. Dismiss. Keep. Wait. we might be in for one hell of a nightmare. Maybe I have to bring her down in a single move, but that's hard. Can I orchestrate such an attack? Be a lot easier to do it over time. Well, go guard the node. Okay. There should be no interruptions. 1. 2. 3. 4. That's her capital, her core. Now we just have one final area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Used to be Freya territory. Need 2 more birds. That should be the last phoenix. Now, everything is in motion, and I can begin plotting against Merlin. Once my forces arrive in their places, it should be a very, very short ballad. Did you forget where I sent you? Let's consider the cities down here. That might be where that missing phoenix was supposed to be. I can correct that. Okay. That's fine. That one can go there. Alright then. All of that is done. Just go up there. I'll find a spot for you. Don't you worry, Don. There is a place for you. Another one. Okay. Just get up there. We'll divide you. Okay. What about this nightmare? Well, I'm going to put this up here. Yes, yes. Another complete warship. I should have started by sending them to the farthest regions first, but I didn't, so... Okay, so everything's in motion. I could still try to flame blade all those longbowmen, but I don't think that's necessary for this war. No. I could still play with volcanoes or sanctuary to try to increase my power. But as wonderful as the phoenixes are, and I do think they're great leading stacks, somebody is way scarier. Great worms, sky drakes, storm giants, warlocks, all together. What do you do against that? I don't know either. do you do against that? We need to design a unit composition that can handle this. Well, nightmares coming out of 2 dark elven cities with adamant seems a good start. Phoenixes are great. They really are. But I think I might want Colossi. I won't say no to a Phoenix in the stack, but let's calculate what it would mean to attack this. Two Colossus, if not 3, are dead on the first turn. Okay. That leaves you with 6 units. And you have to be able to kill all of this. That's nasty. Now, Colossus can shoot through a wall of darkness. He's got counter magic, of course. One thing I haven't been doing is putting land linking on all of those Phoenixes, which I probably should be doing, but I've not been. But I'll definitely need that for this war. It's a real shame I don't have Iron Skin. Yeah. Yeah, nothing will protect from their stones, you're right. They do kill the Skydrakes, but the Great Worms can kill the Colossus, maybe, and the Warlocks definitely kill Colossi. And this isn't even a major city. So we're gonna need some really nasty stacks in all of these locations. Or, the other thing we could be thinking about is claiming all of these nodes. But I have a plan for that, too. Maybe. We'll see. Might as well get in position. I need to make sure I lay claim to every last one of her gnomes. Nodes. I think I will do it in a single hit. If I can. If it's even possible. To totally unite the Arcanus plane against Merlin. Except Merlin already owns cities on this plane too. Which, you can't help that. Oh my gosh, all this time there could have been a city there. It's a little bit late. But I have planetary mastery and stuff. And astrologer. I can get more out of each node than any other player could, in theory. So if she just wakes up one morning and finds that she's in limbo and wondering what the hell happened, okay, the only place left is here, where there are 2 nodes I couldn't take because somebody blocked them up. They should have been mine. Alright. That's the last thing I needed in motion. Oh, I'm sure he's got Spell Ward, doesn't he? You're right. A couple blizzards do a lot. But how many cities can you blizzard in one turn? But you are right. Blizzard's good stuff. We're just using a really, really crazy strategy that's never been possible to me ever before. Well, I talked about this before. I don't know if you heard my scheming for how to redo Chaos. Because Chaos definitely needs something, and I can't promise this is the right answer, but this was what I came up with. So, you know the retort channeler? You'd remove that from the game. You'll get why. Chaos. So just give me a second to get through this turn, and then I'll get into the details if you haven't heard them already. No, Activision makes all Blizzard stop working. It's a global. And all of your people get a whole bunch of unrest, but they start paying way more taxes. Oh my gosh, look at this awesomeness. We got a free Colossus and a free bird. That is awesome. That's exactly the kind of things we want. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hold on, one more critical thing. The food situation is getting out of control, but since we're about to conquer half the planet, it'll look a lot better. A lot better. These didn't start costing food, right? Okay, good. Who cares if they get scurvy? They can subsist entirely on fish. It's fine. Okay, so here's my thinking for a possible solution to chaos. You get rid of the spell Corruption. You move Raise Volcano from uncommon to common. Then, Raise Volcano now comes with a specific limitation. You can only raise Volcano so many times. Hold on. You can only raise Volcano on tiles where you have a Chaos unit. So, for example, if you have a Hellhound standing on this tile, you can raise a Volcano in it. This plays really nice with Chaos's Doom Mastery, where every single one of their units becomes a Chaos unit. This also allows another player to, if he has only one source of Aura Halcon in his world, you know, that happens a surprising amount of times, you can't just instantly disintegrate it forever. No, you have to get a Chaos unit to stand there, which means they can defend their resources. You can't just disintegrate all of their resources with the snap of your finger. You have to actually get a unit to stand there. But a volcano, you know how the further a distance you are from your capital, the more expensive spells are in battle? And Channeler gets rid of that? Channeler's gone. But every time you raise a volcano, it acts as though it's another node for your capital that makes spells cheap. So as a Chaos Mage, you put a volcano here, and then you attack this city, and all the spells are... It could be 1/6 of the price, depending on how far you are from your capital. Like, it cuts the cost way down for casting spells, as long as you have a raised volcano nearby. So, Chaos Mages have a reason to be pushing those volcanoes into enemy territory as they're fighting their way in. And you could always, instead of Channeler, other types of wizards, if you're a Life Mage or a Sorcerer or something, you might want to splash a little Chaos just so you can drop the volcanoes for the same reason. I also think Fire Elementals. I would really like it if they did splash damage to all tiles around them when they died, like little bombs. But they're a spell that you can summon inside or outside of battle. And outside of battle, you'd need to make them a little bit faster on the world map. You'd have to. But they have a button. Normally, you have this dead button here. It's settle for settlers. It's build for engineers, and nobody else can use it. Well, they'll have a button there, and it's explode. And if they explode on a tile, they will corrupt that tile. Remember I said remove corruption from the game? That's because there's another common spell, Fire Elemental. So you detonate one, it corrupts that tile, and every tile around it has a 25% chance of being corrupted. Obviously not sea tiles, because, you can't purify... Not sea tiles, but everything else. So if you detonate one here, this is always corrupted. 20% chance each tile. So maybe it corrupts everything. Maybe it corrupts just the center tile. You're gambling, but usually it'll corrupt, 3 or 4 tiles on an average roll. Anyway, those are my thoughts for Chaos for their commons. I think that would be a significant improvement, and you have an uncommon spell slot freed up. You can put something there. Personally, I would also adjust the spell Disrupt. Disrupt is kind of shit. I would like to see that be a better spell. Maybe Disrupt could make their walls completely tumble and take away their defense bonus. That would be... Actually, that would be pretty good, I think. Maybe. Okay, that one is done. Alright, let's put you here then. Nope. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Right. Okay. That forest walk is real nice. Okay, that's already set. We've gotten a little scrambled. Okay, that guy's going there. Try heading north. Ah, yes. Are you leftover? What are you for? Here you go, join this stack. The superfluous stack. Okay, just head northward. We'll get this all figured out. I am? My warships are vanishing due to lack of space? Hold on, I'll see in a second. I'll see what you talk of. Ah, an angel. Actually, that's the perfect thing to balance out this team. I mean, another Colossus would be better, but hey! A holy bonus, a +1 is always welcome. Okay, we're just gonna begin setting these stacks here and there. I do wish I had archangels, though. I really do. Alright, we'll see the message about lack of space. Oh, it might be over here. I can't figure out how to push warships out when I've already got so many. Could be. Alright. Yeah. That's my idea. I'm not sure if it's the right idea, but I thought a lot about chaos, and that's the best I could come up with. I really dislike when volcanoes just permanently destroy your resource and there's no counter to it. There has to be a counter move you can do. And I think defending your territory is the perfect one. Okay. It's been a lot of logistics and positioning, and my gosh, this army is insanely expensive. But considering the kind of war we would have to fight if this wasn't over in one turn, yeah, this is actually the fast way of doing things. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna shift a pile of these to the Mirren plane. Yes, let's do that. Let's shift a pile of them to the Mirren plane. They can, I don't know, they can be there. I'm sure they'll find a use. Nope. 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 You can stay. Gonna still need to land link all of those. No! Quit doing that. He's got too many enchantments. His globals, I hate it. He's got too many. It's really bad, and now he's gonna cut all of our stuff in half. You're just heading north. We'll find your space soon. It's always possible for some of the easier cities we could split these armies. Okay. Current war hasn't even started and we're already planning for the next one. 16 if I wanted to go all in on it. But I don't. Spell Blast doesn't work on the Spell of Mastery anymore, so it doesn't matter anymore. They rewrote it. Yeah, Merlin is stealing everything. It's bad. As long as he doesn't go to war with Sharee, everything's fine. I should check and make sure the two haven't gone at it yet. The higher my casting skill, the more likely I am to get the Spell of Mastery off when the time comes. Okay. Colossus. Colossus. A 2 Colossus turn. Come on, guys. Those Phoenixes should be arriving soon. I know I got them out there. This stack of Paladins is from way long ago. It's not going to win that fight. Nope. Let's support it with a second stack. I'm going to buff this stack too. That might not be enough either. It's a very interesting behavior I've never observed from the AI before to see them do that. In fact, I might even send another unit to support. So, putting my armies outside her cities, she might start pushing tons of defenders in them. She's got Death Knights. She's got Death Knights. She's got Death Knights, Doom Drake, or Great Drakes, all kinds of stuff. Ah, yes. All right. Finding myself eager to start striking, but no. That would end badly. In a turn that lasts 6 months, as all of these things strike everything. Our defenses are up. Where are the Phoenixes I sent? Okay. There should be a group coming there, but I don't know where they ended up. But they should arrive any moment now. It's a 5 stack. Okay, this is ready to join with that. That one's ready. That one's missing their Phoenix. We might start summoning Phoenixes wherever we see holes. And of course, sending storms of Pegasi wherever we think they're needed, because we made a ton of them. Clairvoyance? Yes. You can has. And I will gladly take Herb Mastery. Go, a second city to produce nightmares. Alright, we're gonna start doing it. I know I have enough Phoenixes, but some of them seem to have gone AWOL. Oh, there's one. Good. Oh, they're starting to arrive. Okay, here's the 5 stack. Excellent news. Well, alright, maybe I'm jumping the gun on it. Then again... we'll see. I just want to strike. Don't get this right, I will have great regret. Great, great regret. Yeah, I know. They already basically have that forever in play. All units gain Forester. Okay, woo. But I got all my units heal 2 every turn and fully heal at the end of combat. Seems better. Get the ghost out of there. This food crisis. I want to conquer now. I suppose I could turn off my military production at this point. I probably haven't. There it is. Freaking darkest hour. If Merlin suddenly declares war on Sharee, I might have to strike then, out of desperation. But that shouldn't happen, right? The two are still getting along, for now. Okay. One for you. Okay, that one's done. Ready. Ready. Okay, I'll get one to you. Okay, that stack is ready. Okay, all of these are good. Every single one of these cities is prepped. Doom has already arrived to them. Head that way as quick as you can. Okay. Well, I know it's just a smidge strange, but I think this can handle that. I'll call that a completed stack. It's an oddball stack, yes, but okay, I definitely need... Okay, hold on. Where's that ship? We just had a ship in our hands a second ago. Okay, that one is gonna come answer this Phoenix's call. Whatever ship was going there got interrupted. Actually, this one can patrol. Do you think Sharee's figured out that something might be up yet? See, that's a Merlin city. That's an old stack of paladins. There should be an army ready to take this one, and there is not. So I'll put one there. Looks like everything else is ready in this area. Those are ready. We're almost done. Almost done. Join the weird stack. You seem to be extra. Okay. We need one there. I'm pretty sure we've already got a boat on the way. We're gonna have extra ships that we won't know what to do with, full of men. And it's like, well, everything was already conquered. What do we do with the extras? Okay. Yes, I think everything has come together now. Great. Lead that. And that means the summoning circle can go back here. Okay. And now let's make final preparations. There's a last few things which must be accounted for. First, acceptable, not acceptable, acceptable. This fight here, very bad news. Very, very bad news. The correct answer to that is Divine Order. Flame Blade. Flame Blade. Focus Magic. Focus Magic. Remind me what kind of wizard you are again? Ooh, do you have Dispelling Wave? It's theoretically possible. I don't know if it's enough to warrant spell locking everything. If you do, then I need spell lock. If you don't, but odds are you don't. It's a tough one. We'll probably lock them. We're probably going to lock the bowmen specifically. Okay, we'll come right back to that. Okay. That's enough. Yeah, and we've got the Blazing March. The adamant everything, yep. But the longbowmen are even deadlier. Yeah, they can't melee and they don't take hits so good. But they're gonna have one hell of a punch. I don't think they need True Sight. I don't... Oh, wait. Wall of Darkness. Can't risk the possibility they could just hide behind the wall. Discipline, definitely. When the longbowmen start having higher attack and defense than the paladins... Oh my gosh. Yeah. Those longbowmen are ready. I could focus their magic to make their attacks magical, but I don't think I need to. Should I slip elemental armor on them? How about their resistances? Let's bolster those. Make them a little harder to deal with. Sure, we'll give them elemental armor. We're gonna need to spell lock them now. Even without Dispelling Wave. Okay. These guys... Sorry, wrong pile. These guys, when they have Blazing March piled on top of all of this... I'm gonna give them flight. No cracks call bullshit, thanks. Okay. Looks like I have some extras there. I'm fine with that. Your guys are on the way. I think think I've got enough troops for all of you coming. Yep, an extra pile just to be sure. That city is going down. That city is going down. Oh, you're missing something. Okay, there we go. Somewhere over here. Really? You can't find a path? Just up in that general area. It's fine. Anywhere around there is good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check her other cities. That's just the first one that I know is gonna be a major issue. I have two things I really want to see after this. I'm actually super curious about. I want to know just how much it's gonna affect this, and just how much it's gonna affect the charts. Looks like we're ending up with a bunch of phoenixes there. Nifty. Blop. Blop. Everyone must contribute. Make it so. Alright. I don't think these longbowmen need anything else, but I think I'm gonna bless them just for the hell of it. She's got death magic. I can't imagine how she could stop these. Honestly, I think her best move is Ice Bolt on them. It's pretty good. I could bolster the paladins as well. I think those will shoot down Great Drakes. I'll entangle the Great Drakes. These guys will be able to move 4 tiles flying each turn. They'll actually be able to outrun the Great Drakes while showering arrows. This thing is healing them. It's capable of resurrecting them, but we don't want them to die because that would lose the buffs. But it can certainly help with the other things. These guys are spellcasters with a good pool of MP. Of course, they've got counter magic, but, you know, you do the best you can. Here they are. And we have this wave that's going to come in as well as this wave. So by the time it comes to this wave, we'll have cut down their Great Drakes. I think this is enough. I think it's overkill. No kill like overkill. We'll come back to it if we have any spare time. Something invisible is in that one, I think. It's a lot of magicians. That's kind of hard. They should be targeting the bird. Guess what? The bird is really hard to kill. I wish I could stack more things on it. But this will have to be enough. I could discipline all of these to give it a little more oomph. They're probably not going to leave the city. probably not going to want to leave the city. Tough. Uncertain battle. But I have a 1-2 punch for this one as well. Should be good. Oops, you guys were supposed to go through that portal. Okay, great. Another stack. Done. Very few places haven't gotten their stacks in. We've only got like 3 cities left that need their invasion force placed. Very good. I don't know who needs this, but we'll ship it. Okay. This is shaping up to be a pretty nice thing, and I'm not even summoning any of this. It's just coming out for free. Fairy Ring is actually ridiculous. Okay, we were searching. Okay. This one, yeah. Okay, that was that one. Merlin owns a city down here, which is frightening, but we're not messing with Merlin. It's a lot of magicians. It's a lot of magicians. Okay. Elemental armor to resist their shots. Land linking because it's just good. Your resistance, everything should be fine. Spell lock, so you keep it. You'll get your stack soon. Capital! Well, that's what the hero stack is for. Let's not worry about them. They're set up. Okay, this unusual force has 4 colossi, 2 angels, and 2 phoenixes. Do I even have to worry about them? Okay, the phoenixes aren't really able to contribute to this battle. So the phoenixes can't really do anything in this battle. Except bite, which is not their strong suit. But I'm pretty sure that fight is already over. Again with the Wall of Magicians. It's alright. Man, those longbowmen are going to be... Once I put Blazing March down, those longbowmen are going to be insane. I wouldn't be surprised if they were one-shotting the Great Drakes. And the Great Drake is literally supposed to be the strongest summon in the game. Okay. You have arrived. Good. You are... Oh. Unable to move this turn. Which is fine. Oh, right. I keep dispelling this thing because I don't think I'll need it again and don't want to just don't care to have something I'm not using. Okay, this pile is ready. That's a definite win. You're waiting. The ship is coming. Don't worry. Your guys are here. Okay, this is the one we were working on. Right. If I screw even one of these battles up, we're gonna be in like a million retaliatory fights all over the place. Could always put focus magic on the bird. They wouldn't expect that now, would they? Because it would be stupid. It'd be kind of cool if phoenixes, when focused magic, would actually get a good fire attack. But no. Do they even have a breath weapon? I don't know if they even have a breath weapon. They don't even have a breath weapon. Yeah, okay. Slowly, Fairy Circle is going to provide me everything I need to conquer all of his cities on this continent. And maybe beyond. Okay, we were inspecting. I don't expect to find any more really tough cities. I mean, she has the occasional Death Knight, and those are pretty dangerous, but we can handle it. Okay, here we go again. These are High-Men magicians, significantly more dangerous. So I'll add in a bless. I don't know. Longbowmen can't kill those, but... I'll focus magic the magicians too. And then I'll discipline them. I'll just make them harder to kill with the enemy's opening volley. Yeah, sure, full elemental armor. Alright, I'm very confident in these. Yeah, this stack's a win. This stack's a definite win. Okay, next. Yeah, that's a win. That's a win right there. That's a win. Oh, that's already mine. Definitely a win. Their troops are still arriving, still in transit. Okay, that's the top half. Now we have to visit the southern Sharee. Okay. Right. This one has problems. In fact, we're gonna come back to it. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that. Here's a Merlin. Great. I can take it. Danger. Okay. 3 cities. 4. Yeah, okay. We got a handful down south that are gonna be tough nuts to crack. Let's start with the hardest. Alright, this one is hard because the armies sent here are less perfect. They're immune to arrows, so Pegasi aren't going to be the best choice here. A vampire can be a hell of a foe. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna ship one more stack over towards that city. It's not ideal either, but it's a third wave. 3 separate waves crashing against this city has got to do the job. Eternal Night is back. Lovely. That actually doesn't benefit her much, but it hurts me. Man, the whole world is forests, and now all of his units have Forester. It's a pretty good combination right there. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, this stack. Right. We're gonna put this stack up here. Meeting of the Dragons, I guess. I'm about ready to shut the Paladins off. We're not gonna fight Merlin like this. We're not. Merlin is gonna be Turtle. Spell of Mastery and Turtle. Last time the Spell of Mastery caught me off guard with how it had changed. But that won't happen this time. I will take his cities down here, though. I will take 1 bite out of him and keep him occupied as much as possible in this plane. I'll probably take his 2 cities on my plane as well, and I'll try to block all the towers. He's got a lot of forces already there. Can't help that. Can't cast plane shift on somebody else's units. There is no hostile plane shift, though it would be hilarious to send somebody's army to another plane of existence. But it would also probably drive me crazy because the AI would do that over and over again. 2 AIs bouncing the same stack back and forth. No, no, not here, not us. Hot potato. Let's see. Obviously it would be abused if it could hit stuff in cities, though. Dumping a city garrison, that would be stupid. That would be wrong. It's kind of funny buffing a Doombat. I think of a Doombat as basically a living fireball. It's just gonna die anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna buff 1 paladin to the limit. 1 hero paladin. If all else fails, this guy will carry the day. Do you even need bless on a paladin? I really don't think so. But this paladin is extra holy now. Flying? Sure, why not? Like a witch. Do you even need Guardian Wind? I don't think so, no. Resist magic? Completely unnecessary. Here you go. Elemental armor? Definitely. And resist elements because why not? Okay. This is the scary paladin. If my first couple of waves don't handle the fact, somehow don't handle it, that definitely will. Okay, now we've got this one. Okay. This is an insane operation. The scale of this It went so smoothly last time, but he was so much smaller. And then I kept all those armies in the cities so they couldn't move out to participate in this operation. You know, I wonder. Oh, that's a terrible idea. I have the worst idea. It could work, but it's terrible. No, it couldn't work. Could it? If it failed, you'd lose the game. Oh. Seems kind of bad. What if you took, since there's an alliance, what if you left every single city without a garrison? Yeah, the unrest would be off the charts, but you took every single unit you had from those garrisons and put them outside all the other guys' cities. What then? You do an alpha strike, and if you kill every city he has, you win the game. If you don't, you lose probably all your cities on his turn because there's nobody guarding them. And it's awful. I don't know. It seems like a really bad idea. Alright. Holy armor. I think this will do. But let's be paranoid and go slightly extra far with this. Okay. In position. Where's your boat? Your boat should be here by now. Definitely have the troops on the way. But we'll send more. There's no such thing as too many. Not when it comes to an operation of this magnitude. I'm preparing to take all of her cities in one turn. It's tough, and I'm looking at the harder cities and prepping. In a few turns, the last pieces should move into place, and it should be time. No. Although it would be interesting to send great worms after you. I don't want you having spell lock. You're the last boss. Who would teach the last boss? Oh, sorry, did I say spell lock? I meant Colossus. Who would teach the last boss Colossus? Which city was it? It was this one. Okay. Did I discipline them? There. Holy armor them. There. Okay, that one's ready. Okay, you guys got yours. Excellent news. Okay. I think this is the last one over here. I think once that gets its stack, we're ready to strike. Alright, what about these extra nonsense units? Well, I guess they'll just be in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Let's see, let's send you there. Oh crap, where's the boat? I know I sent a boat here. You're still on the way? Okay, it's still coming. Alright, that's the last piece there. Yeah, that'll fall like nothing. The world of forests. Ooh, more units ended up squirted out down here. That's fine. Ah, more food! Almost so many farmers. No, it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll conquer territory in a second. Alright, what do I disjunction in preparation for this attack? Let me check. I think she had one more southern city I would have problems cracking. Let's buff up one more stack. Okay. Here we go. Alright, this city's got 3 stacks ready to hit it now. I feel relatively confident in that. There's a random bowman here. If either of these cities somehow hold, that rabble will come in. I have so many random warships. Anybody want some excess troops? Okay. Last ship has almost arrived. Another warship is ready. Just float out into the bay here. Okay. I'm finally shutting it down. The Paladin production is over. I'm still tempted to sanctify them all. It would be worth doing, you know. Good work, men. Excellent work. Okay. I'll let you keep producing some more magicians. Those are kind of special. In the face of stuff like this, no, there's no such thing as too many. When I'm seeing 9 stacks of Skydrakes being buffed, no, there's no such thing as too many. No pork, thank you. Just in case anything goes wrong, I'm gonna have you guys positioning. That should... Alright. We've got 3 problem cities here in a row. Can we solve this? Actually, yes, because I know exactly how I'm gonna solve them. Those cities are already doomed. They just don't know it. Actually, 4 cities that are problems. Okay. They're all still doomed. I can easily annihilate all of them. We're gonna go with blizzards in their case. I can easily drop 4 blizzards, no problem. Alright, what to do about you? Aether Binding makes her twice as good at dispelling. Planetary Master gives her the ability to throw earthquakes if she doesn't go down. If I threw away her Call of the Wild, suddenly all the random monsters would attack her. Inner Power. I think that applies to Great Drakes and makes them significantly stronger. I'm gonna say Aether Binding. 400. So, should be able to blast both of those in a single move. Alright, what to do with the rest of this turn? I could always drop nukes on her cities, but I want the cities, so I won't do that. Alright then. I'm gonna give my hero a rest. Well, I noticed she was buffing the defenses in cities that had units next to them. That surprised me. But yep. Well, normally the AI is constantly attacking you. Always. But this entire build was the, you're just not gonna be at war with me. And it worked. Except for Freya. It worked very well. Other than Freya. It was excellent. And now, nobody can dislike me. They're incapable of disliking me. Because I'm literally washing their minds with magic and supernatural charisma every single turn. It's a really good combination, it turns out. We're almost there. This is the last stack right here. Ho, ho, ho. If anything goes wrong in either of these points, that stack is positioned. If anything goes wrong up here, this stack is positioned. If anything goes wrong in this area, I don't even know what to do with you. You can just sit. Okay, let's see. Very good. Man, that's a lot of phoenixes. So many free phoenixes. Their maintenance costs. I'm gonna choke to death on them. You pushed all these settlers out. This was gonna be my continent. Well, guess what? When the inevitable happens... Call of the Void feels great. And it's terrible. It's the worst. It's the worst thing. But it's definitely a spell I'd keep in the game. Honestly, I find Chaos Rift to be more troublesome. Dark Elves are finally finishing up. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost there. Next turn, it'll be in position. I guess some ships are just kind of parked now. Another stack ready. That's enough. Nope. Nope. Yikes. Well, you're kind of in the way. Stand over here. Yes, like that. Kind of tempted to craft another artifact, but no. Ah, hell, let's just play around for a minute. Hee hee. Behold my volcanoes! For a split second, I can see all of their units when I cast Raise Volcano. Did you know Raise Volcano is such a multi-tool? Not only does it create and destroy resources, not only does it permanently give you power, but it also, for a split second, reveals enemies. Oh wow, that spell. Merlin will turn all these volcanoes into forests. You know, if you had both Armageddon and Roots of Genesis in play, you'd end up with forests and mountains, then back into forests, then back into mountains. Just volcanoing and unvolcanoing endlessly. Hee hee, now there's gold up there and nobody can get it. Tis a bit silly, but the whole world is just one big forest. All the swamps and nastiness, it's all gone. I should get rid of all this nasty tundra. Oh wait, none of it's in my territory, so I don't care. There's really not much to do here. Oh well. We can do this. Nope. Okay. That's the second time they've stasis that. It's still not going anywhere. Alright. Alright. 996. If I leave inner power and just take out Aether Binding for 400. That's, it all adds up. It's just enough. Okay. In position. That was the final army. Just in case. Next turn we strike. Okay. Herb Mastery. Pop. Quite a few things to observe, the before and after on this turn. Nope. 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 Summon some real stuff. Okay. Step one. Oh, 1,000 even. Nice. Step 1. Disjunction. Aether binding is now gone. She'll have a harder time dispelling my stuff. It should be incredibly hard for her to dispel now. Okay. Step 2. Magicians are a problem. I'm forgetting something important. I forgot something important. I turn that on and off all the time. Okay, enough magicians are dead from that blizzard. A little freak weather. That really was effective on that one. Okay, these guys are a little harder to knock down. We'll give them a... Oh, I wanted to give them a double dose of salt. I guess Divine Order doesn't apply to Blizzard. I thought it did for some reason. Oh, well, it's fine. They took some damage. Okay. Wow, the volcanoes really don't last long, do they? And now, instead of a tundra, it's a forested wonderland. Okay. You might have noticed I messed with your stuff. The blood of your armies will spill this day. Yeah, about that. Ooh, wow, Apocalypse. Oh, shit, she has Apocalypse. I didn't realize. Ooh, that makes every one of these battles a gamble. It looks like, wow, 3 units vanished. Okay, then. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. If I cast Entangle, that should get through her counter magic. The javelins, the shaman, the halberds, all of them are completely incapable of acting now. The magician and the stone giant should still be able to attack. This thing is even slowed down somewhat. A resistance of 1, that's a very bad thing. That's a very bad thing. I can't shoot over that. Those are just regular longbowmen. Is the Phoenix confused? No, the disintegrated paladins can't come back. Not overly surprising. And having been raised, you can't cast spells this turn. Yep. Told you that was bad. Bad news. Alright, Dispel Magic. Ah, crap. I need to get that off the Phoenix or it won't regenerate. Sure, why not? Try. Got the confusion off of the archer. Hooray. Damn. Fine. Bring them back again! Damn! How many apocalypses can you throw? Alright, I should have done this earlier. Oh, you countered it. Well, this just got chaos channeled into a flying unit. You're out of rocks. You have a little casting skill left. How many spells can you possibly cast now? That's a good one. Alright. You devastated this army and given me something to think about. Drat. Reaper Slash, you're still casting. Did you get the ability to hit air units? No, I got it. No. Quite know what you're doing then. Ooh. Good choice. Too bad. I need to make sure this thing dies. Phantom Beast. Alright, but I have illusion immunity, so bleh. Wrong choice. It's not dying. Hit it with an ice bolt. It's got adamant, even though it's a stone giant. It's terrifying. More? How much casting skill does she have? This bodes very badly for our battles. We need her to go down in one turn, and it's like this already. Another one. I'm gonna bite you with the Phoenix now. Nope, this is mine now. I'm gonna take the defensive boost and fight you. Okay, one city down. That wasn't even one of the hard ones. But I captured an amplifying tower. Less casting skill for her, more for me. That's the theory, anyway. Alright. That's really bad. Well, he's permanently flying now, at least. And he's also permanently a creature of chaos. Alright. You've got 7,000 MP. I've chosen the battles furthest from your capital for a reason. And I've already tilted the odds in my own favor with blizzards. Alright. Now. That counter magic is ever the problem. A simple web would do so much right now. Let's throw a Mystic Surge and hope. Couple units of Paladin should be able to get in there and clean that up. The Phoenix is not gonna win a fight Even with the buff of a land link, it's still not going to win this fight. It'll peck it in the eye, and then it'll just back up. And now the dragon has to choose what it's going to do. That's not the choice I was expecting. That was not at all even on the menu. Okay. You know, I could dispel it off the magician to keep the magician alive, or I could just win so he doesn't get any more spells. Alright. She's down to 6,900. Maybe I should have made her cast more spells. Okay, we're up in the north again. Why do you keep dragging me around by the nose? Okay, this city was never really constructed up. Sure, why not? I can afford 360. I can splurge. Okay, this one is harder. This one should be an easy fight. Once she's run out of apocalypses, I win. Just in general. But she's doing a lot of damage on these first turns. I just want to web the Drake, you know? Yep. 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 Yeah, it did. It died in the process, but it did. Impressive. No, Phoenixes cannot heal Chaos Channeled units. They specifically only heal non-fantastic units. So, unfortunately... whatever. It hurts, but... I want her to keep throwing her spells if possible, I think. Go ahead, throw one more. Kills so many units. Our defenses are going to be so shallow in all these cities now. It keeps dragging me back up top. Clacks! Maybe I should burn out this... Oh no! This city is infested with bugs! We should just burn it down! Look at them there. Okay. This one should be an easy win. I've got this backup army if something goes wrong in this area as well. She should be paying 3 times the... Maybe not that much. I'm not sure how much she's paying for her spells right now, but they should be expensive. Somebody's got 2 units of longbowmen that are still alive. Thank you for chaos channeling some of my men. That makes them less good in this army. But we'll get by. Wrecking the perfectly good amplifying towers. Those things are a pain to rebuild, you know? And I could really use the added power. So one of our armies came through intact. This one may or may not be hard, but again, I've got a spare army right there. Oh my gosh, petrified the phoenix. I think she just destroyed that phoenix. She might have just gotten real lucky and destroyed an army. Okay. Alright, guys. If we slaughter all the magicians, though, there won't be any issues with your performance in this battle. Buff the dragon. Sure. Blazing March. Chomp. Chomp. Oh, you were supposed to kill both of them. It's fine. Done. Resist elements? How good is that against lightning? I'd love to just web or ice bolt you, but I'll try a lightning bolt. No, didn't get through. Well, now you have to fight paladins. While it rains. Electricity. Nope. Oh, there we go. Hit. We won. Holy shit, we won. Okay. That was uncomfortably close. But all is well. Wow, they're so bad at building their units because they make too many. They make an army instead of building a city. It makes the AI incredibly hard to fight because they have these ridiculous armies all the time. And then you take their cities and they're not built up and you're like, what is this? Ouch. Every time that connects, it always hurts. Alright, what are we going to hit you with this time? This is a time for... I kind of want to throw a Mystic Surge, actually. No. That's all wrong. Blazing March it is. Arrows. Arrows. No more dragon. Oh wow, that got through. This thing doesn't even have walls. You can bet this one is not built up even slightly. Okay. Hold up. Get rid of that confusion on the Phoenix, please. Oh, come on. Wait, are you confused? Yeah, you're confused. Nom. Back up. We need to get the confusion off the Phoenix. Because for some reason, the confusion will... The Phoenix will spontaneously combust forever if I don't remove that. What? Wow. I'm good at dispelling. You know. Let's try targeted dispel. Oh, I guess that could happen. Might as well. Did you raise dead for them? Okay. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll just say we were running up their expenses. Making them cast more spells. Yeah, that's totally what we were doing here. Okay, anyway. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. How's she doing? 4,000 left. Oh, I'm running low too. But I have reserves. Alright, next up, let's do the place we set up multiple armies to attack. Let's start with this junk army and see how it performs. Well, I can tell you one thing that's about to happen. Earth has lost its mightiest defender. Unlike a Colossus, you cannot throw a rock over a shadow. A wall of shadows is too much. Hey look, the longbowmen are back. Oh, never mind. Just disintegrate the lizard. Yeah, I guess that works. So much for the, let's see. So much for the regeneration. Just turn it into an ornament. Huh. Looks like this team actually did really well. Maybe it's the survival instinct giving them extra resistance. Or maybe we just got really freaking lucky. Either way, I'm not complaining. Alright. That leaves us with a couple spare armies suddenly, with nothing to do. We should give them some work. Ah, this one actually came with another amplifying tower. Excellent. More power taken from her. This is great. We were at a perfect 1,000. We're already up to 1,021. 3,400 remains. Oh, this is great. So, armies that have nothing better to do. Cast spells at me. Come on, do it. This battle literally has no meaning. Please use your spells. Oh, this is great. This is awesome. I mean, this was a great army that I'm just throwing away, but... Oh, she stopped casting spells. She realized the futility of her efforts. Oh, it got confused? These birds are constantly getting confused. How annoying. Excellent. But it can't move this turn. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Elven wizards in the forest. We only lost one unit in this. As ridiculous as that is. You realize, with the Phoenix and Herb Mastery combined, that's another combination you should never see. We've got an absolutely obscene amount of healing. Oh, she's casting spells again! She didn't learn her lesson. I thought she had. Ah, catch you later, Lau. Well, yeah, you can still turn your units undead, but yeah, you're right. With Herb Mastery, it does look pretty good. Alright, so we lost a few units in the end to confusion, but she's down to 2,000 MP. And guess what? This stack doesn't have any particular reason for being either. Oh, that's a tempting attack. I can't get at anything worth anything. Oh, she threw one. Good. What? What are you doing? No, stop! They're immune to arrows, you stupid, stupid Pegasi. What are you doing? Alright, I guess I'm holding that tower now. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to take this fight finally. This should go smoothly. Oh. Herb Mastery? All of my units have regeneration during battle. They're constantly healing. And at the end of battle, they're fully healed. It doesn't bring them back to life, though, like full regeneration does. But still, you're healing like hit points every single turn. All of your units. That's pretty ridiculous. Ooh, you're still alive. Oh. That took a few hits. And the rest is just Shaman. They can cast the healing spell a lot of times. And that's really all Shaman are good for. Ouch. But yeah, between a Phoenix and an Herb Mastery, we're generating a lot every turn. Because they stack. Really? Cracked call of all the things? And that's getting through somehow? Broke another amplifying tower. Whoopsie. Ah, my butter-fingered soldiers. They just can't help themselves. Okay. This is another easy win. She's still got Apocalypse Juice. Still making these dangerous, but we're picking our battles carefully. Oh yeah, there's a hit. Would you have believed longbowmen are this effective? These longbowmen aren't even buffed. They're just... like, Holy Weapon is applied to my entire army. They're just adamant plus the holy bonus from a paladin. That's it. That's all they are. And yet they're bringing down great drakes on the regular. Would you have ever guessed you could do that with longbowmen? Pretty good. Pretty freaking good. But it's for the same reason that slingers are ridiculous. They have a lot of figures. Even regular bowmen, when you give them adamant, actually become kind of good. And when you give them Flame Blade on top of adamant, regular bowmen become monstrous. Still confused. There we go. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay. No, it was this one. Haha, I should have had this an age ago, but you took it while I was at war with someone. Freya, in fact. We're getting closer to her, so she's spending less mana when she casts a spell. I'm afraid to fight this one. I'm gonna pick this fight now. I really need her to run out of mana before I run some of these battles. That was bad. That time we got hurt. Alright. I can take this one, but the other one, without that... I need another blizzard. Oh shit, I just failed to do any damage with that volley. Bite it. No target. Just back up. You need to keep regenerating things. I might not have a follow-up army if this attack fails. Maybe I shouldn't have done it yet. I shouldn't have done it yet. No, we can win this. Maybe. That Phoenix has to survive. Okay, one confused paladin left alive. But he's inside. Okay. None of them will be shut down by an entangle. Oh, blur would be nice. Troublesome. Call to arms will get through. Two units of paladins. And you know what? The longbowman can melee. If it really comes down to it. Could I get lucky, please? Oh, wow, I did. Neat. Crap, it went down. Okay, now we're in trouble. Good news, that's not a problem. Let's go with Call Lightning. Oh, crap. Lightning. Might not have the Phoenix anymore, but oh shit. I should have backed them up. Okay. Give me that holy bonus back. Yes, but how good is Apocalypse when there's only 3 opponents? Disintegrated a Phantom Warrior. I love it. That was a close fight again. Too many of these are close calls. I don't have any more far bases I can strike. How we looking? 390! Oh. Oh, that is the most welcome of news. This is close in. But this should be an easy win. Oh, my goodness. I was hoping she'd throw more spells away. Please keep doing it. Alright, I'm going to go with Blazing March. Chaos mages can't help themselves. They love casting fire. It's what they live for, after all. It's why they got into wizardry. Oh, one of my paladins is fire-breathing now. Cool. Blast those confusions off, please. Excellent. Did it again. Ooh. Will she do it one more time? I mean, she really put the hurt on this army. I'm taking monumental damage to my armies. But will that really matter? I mean, look at this. This city is worth 50. Plus, it comes with an amplifying tower. She has 24 mana left. It's over. Okay, some of these are still dangerous as hell. She's still throwing spells to defend her cities. Okay, our first encounter with Death Knights. I am very wary of them. But I think we've got this covered. Now that I'm not being hammered and losing units, I can fight the Death Knights like that. I don't see any spell casting. The elves running through the woods. Oh yeah. She might not have enough to cast a spell. She might be completely dry now. 8. She's done. Done. Another amplifying tower. Okay. Huge, huge load off. I wish I could have blizzard this. Spell lock and Rune Master. You ain't getting that off. The only thing I don't have is Specialist. Be the only way I could make it even worse for you. Ooh. Well. Am I missing an archer? I need another person who can arch. Ooh, there goes the Phoenix. It shouldn't matter. Yes. There shan't be any fellow wizards in this world in a moment. Oh yeah, I gave them focus magic. They have extra casting. I have the utmost respect for high men magicians as being powerhouses on the battlefield. But I've also got survival instinct buffing even my combat summons, so makes it kinda tough. Oh my gosh. I have taken how many cities this turn? It's been a long, involved process. I should be able to finally take these now. They're still risky, but the objective is to wipe her completely out in a single move. Otherwise, I'm gonna pay for this. Pay dearly for this. Yeah, that blizzard didn't do much. That was almost a miss. Could you, maybe, be really nice? That's not good. Well, I buffed you with land linking. That wasn't enough. Land linking, survival instinct, and inner fire, or whatever it's called. Still not enough to win a fight unless I get some damage on the Great Drake first. Can't say I'm too surprised. Just make another one of my paladins disappear, why don't ya? Watch as her armies fall before me, unable to cast spells anymore to stop it. Not that she could, not that she was able to stop it before with those spells, but hey, she could at least feel like she was doing something. How many mana crystals did she exhaust again in this war? It was a lot. I worry about this fight. Actually worry about this fight. I may need to use chicanery here. Probably is all those magicians. Well, let's see what happens first and then decide what to do from there. I could throw a spider at them. Or I could buff my units slightly. Oh, no, we're good. I prepared for this one. We're good. It's not going to work, guys. Holy crap, you dispelled something off of someone. Okay. Blazing March. Which is the greater threat? I actually think it's the Death Knight. That probably sounds absurd, but holy crap, Death Knights. They heal while killing you. They can just walk through your army. Well, it's a real shame to have to go through the fight without the Phoenix, but we should be able to play a lawnmower in here. Here. Just to be absolutely certain of the overkill. And with that, the continent is finally mine. Okay. All of this? Look at all of her units. They're all about to disappear. Because this is all that remains now. This was originally territory of Freya. Her capital once ended up here. Alright, this is a bit of a dangerous encounter. Let's take it in 2 bites. Are these gonna come out? Or, yep, they are. Alright then, in that case... we're gonna charge. Kill the magicians! They are dangerous. Also, first strike those away, please. They can hurt. Why would you cast resist elements? Call lightning. Ho ho ho. You weren't expecting that, were you? Let's see, what else can I do to them? So many of these things will be countered. Well, let's see if we can get a Lionheart in. Nope. Well, we tried. They have no magicians left, though. So, I'd say this was a success. I'd say this was a huge hit. But it's not over yet! It's still raining lightning on your heads. And also, paladins are a pain in the ass to kill, especially with Blazing March. That actually worked. I actually took this. There's nobody here anymore. Not a single unit rode into town. But it changed hands. And this army is now free to do whatever it feels like. It's even got a boat to carry it somewhere. If it must. It could actually get here. But it's really just gonna sit here. That's its move. Okay, you guys. This was Freya's capital at one point. That was the non-adamant stack, that's right. I didn't expect much of them, but they pulled it off. With some help from wizardry. Alright. Countering the Blazing March. Bad luck. Ooh, took down the Phoenix. I mean, it's not enough to save your town. It'll take more than a little bad luck to turn these fights around. Once you ran out of mana crystals, that was the war. The war, like, the apocalypse really surprised me, and the sheer amount of magic she had. I thought I was overkilling and being overly cautious because I couldn't afford even one mistake, even one bout of bad luck costing a city. But I thought, surely I've overdone it. That was so much prep time, and then, surprise! Turns out you need that. Okay, we still have the biggest battles ahead of us. This is the number 2 biggest battle. Let's begin here. Ooh, yeah. That hurt. nice wand. Ooh, insulation. They'd be nice, but I don't need any of them. I do, however, need you removed from play. Elemental armor, that's a problem. Lightning resistance, and fire immunity, that makes you hard to kill. The first thing to do... You're no longer flying. The elemental armor stayed, but hey, we got rid of everything else. That was... Well, I guess that was a turn. We did something. That seems to be what happened. Only if I still had a unit in play when I won. I had a unit in play when I won the fight. It's just that it was a temporary unit that would vanish at the end of battle. So, you know. Can I get in the city and stab him? You guys are already dead. We know that. The dragons aren't even getting hurt, hardly. Alright. Eh? No. 4, 2, 3. Oh, that's not hard enough. Nope. He might be lightning resistant, but is he cold resistant? Oh, it actually connected and did nothing. Why did it do nothing? Just immediate fire, immediate lightning resistance. He does. I guess just the elemental armor is just that good. Oh, we got the kill. Okay, first obstacle overcome. They no longer have a wizard to blast us. I apparently lost fame for that. Okay. Next, an adamant swarm. Where did that apocalypse come from? Sharee cast apocalypse. She only had 8 mana crystal. Did she destroy the artifacts during my turn? You can't do that. I think she just... Oh no, that's stupid. That messes with me. I mean, it's not going to change the outcome of this. Let's see, what should I hit you with now? Actually, this will make our arrows hit harder. I'm having to play around the counter magic, you know. So, a second loss. Oh no, 2 more fame, gone forever. Oh wait, the actual army that was actually built to do this is here. Ouch. That looked like that hurt. I think our herb mastery is healing her. How annoying. No confusion, please. Fire breath means you can attack a flying unit. As silly as that is. Ooh. Managed to get the Phoenix. But our archers are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Seriously. These guys. Those are all rebels. They're losing food due to the sheer rebels. Okay. There. Now they won't lose food. I have to do this again. My gosh. She has 1,000 left. Yeah, she broke the artifacts during her turn. That is not right. There's invisible stuff in there. I know it. I have to take all of her cities in one turn or I'm going to regret it. I'm going to regret everything. I need to make her burn another 1,000 mana crystals, but all the fights are happening near her now. Or are they? No, you're supposed to cast spells. Shit. She might not be willing to cast spells unless it's fighting for a city. This is a node. That's important to you. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna stand here. Keep casting spells. She's not willing to spend any more MP. Are you shooting arrows at magicians again? You don't know how to auto-battle. Oh yeah? They're out of ammo anyway. What you gonna do now? Cast more spells. Come on. They're charging forward! Well, I mean, they're immune to arrows. In Water Margin, there was this weird scene where the army kept trying to shoot a fisherman with arrows, and the arrows kept bouncing off. I thought it was a wizard. But no! He's one of the guys really good at swimming. He was wearing a hat and a cloak or whatever made out of copper. So it looked like regular clothing, but it was actually copper! And that apparently stopped all the arrows. This seems weird to me. I mean, what if one of the arrows had struck you in a spot you weren't armored? Or, I don't know, punched through it? I have to find something to hit you with in places to try to force you to spend mana now, because this stupid thing, how do you smash artifacts during my turn? It's not right, I tell ya. This is gonna hurt. My gosh, look at what I've done to myself. I've burned all of my resources on this war too. No, you're supposed to cast spells! I'm throwing this stack away so you'll cast spells at me. Look, you're losing dragons. Better cast Apocalypse. She won't do it unless she's defending a city. I have the hardest battles ahead of me, and she's a spellcaster again. This is bad. You lose to fame again. Alright, well, there's no way around it. I really don't want to attack her capital. If she can cast spells. Alright. This is a perfectly good army, an excellent city-slaying army. I'm gonna lose it now over this. But I guess that's okay. Shit. As long as it makes her cast spells, I can accept the loss. This one was just one of those, because I was so paranoid. I had extra armies at the ready. Just extra armies. Just in case things went wrong. And turns out that was not paranoia, that was wisdom. It can be really hard to tell the difference between paranoia and wisdom sometimes. Seems wrong, but you might be right. Maybe. Seems wrong, though. She has another apocalypse. I don't mind this at all. Phantom Beast. She casts Blazing March. On the Magicians? Well, it's an interesting strategy. But I want you to keep casting spells as much as possible. They're cheap now that we're close into you. I would have rather done a second battle on this city. I would have rather lost that so I could draw out more spells. Well, alright. Okay. I can do something that she can't ignore. Technically, I'm throwing away one hell of an army, but she cannot ignore this. Why didn't she cast a spell? This is her capital. She has to cast spells. Doom, Flame Strike. I can't kill a hero or she'll smash the artifacts again. I have to not kill the heroes. Exaltation? Frickin' regular angels. There's nothing to raise. She's not casting spells. Bizarre. She doesn't consider this to be a threat. Alright, I'll drop in a Call Lightning. I wish I had mana drain so badly right now. She just won't cast a spell to defend a capital. I've never seen anything like this before. This is your capital, you realize? Not one mana crystal spent. Every one of these remaining battles is dangerous in its own way. I have one more superfluous army here. Oh, this isn't even your capital, but you're willing to spend spells here? That's fine, then I'm willing to fight here. I thought there might be invisible units here. Maybe there isn't. I'll have to look. No, keep casting. As long as you're willing to cast spells, I'm willing to just take them. My mana crystals are becoming precious too. She's still casting. I will gladly lose this battle to win the war. Sometimes one must sacrifice their chess pieces. Am I losing more fame than I'm gaining in this war? She burned everything. She's done. Okay, we won't let that happen again. City got wrecked. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All I have to do is not screw this up. No, 4. This one. All I have to do is not screw this up. I could have taken this battle earlier. It's fine. Oh, come on. Stop countering this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna hurt. Blazing March helps immensely, you know. Yeah. Alright then. A whole bunch of healing, great. Alright. Go get him! That does not explain why he wants her to deplete her spells? What? It should be obvious. If she casts no mana crystals, she can't cast spells to defend herself. If she's out of MP, I can attack her cities and she can't defend herself with her spells. And I have some battles that are going to be really close. I really need to take her down in one move here, or she will make me regret what I have done. If I don't annihilate her before she gets a turn, it is going to be painful. It is going to be a long, horrible war. Look at all these red dots. These are her armies. They're all over the world. So, And these fights, some of them are going to be very close. Let's see, that's just a backup army I had. Paranoia for the win. Got rid of... Ooh, yeah. It's going to make it hard to bring down the dragon. Massive regret. She might even be able to convince Merlin to start a fight with me. That's kind of an edge but it's a possibility, and that's bad enough. You don't even want that to be possible, because that would be a lose the game kind of mistake. But even without that, she could do so much damage. As it stands, I have lost more units in this one turn than... I've beaten games where I've lost less units than I lost in this turn fighting her to take her cities. This one. Wait till we see how much food I have. Remember, I was constantly having to add more farmers because I didn't have enough food? Wait till we see how much food I have left over after this turn. That will tell the tale of the sheer volume of lost units. They took out my longbowman again. There's a problem. This is a problem. I don't trust my matchup against these guys. But... Phoenix will have to try to fight. I think that Death Knight could scythe through the whole army. Wait, you can't heal a Death Knight. I really wish I could add a blur. Nope. Get him. Okay, okay. With 2 globals, as well as multiple enchantments, the Phoenix can kill a Death Knight that's already been damaged by magicians. But and a paladin fight. But it can be done. Oh, also it's benefiting from Tactician and Holy Bonus. But still, it won fight. However many things were stacked on it. The Phoenix actually killed another very rare creature and lived to tell the tale. That is a victory. Okay, she's only got her capital, the hardest fight left after this, but we already bit into it once, so how hard can it be now? Don't answer that. There's a reason I've stationed 2 more armies outside of her capital. That's the one I really don't want to... like... the worst thing that could happen would be losing that particular fight. Okay. This should be her final city. I have 1 army outside in case this somehow fails and I lose everything. Here we go. Dispelling Wave. Interesting choice, but Spell Lock plus Rune Master. Okay. No Longbowman present. However, let's try our Swordsman, our greatest warrior. Yep. Pretty good. The Knight is all the way over there. Can he get a bite in? We just made an ultimate sword for him, an artifact of legend. Okay, next up. I'm gonna have the Chosen One take a bite now. Alright, then... I don't know, because I can. Oh, yes. Barely, but it bit the Necromancer once. Almost. Guardian Wind. Wraith form. Wait a minute. If I can get an Ice Bolt through your counter magic. Oh well, we tried. Oh, he cast Web. That was what he did with his last moment in this world. Alright, you're out! That's it for today! Sharee is gone! Don't you dare crash. Don't you even think about crashing. I beat you. You know what it would be? It would undo the entire turn if the game crashed. All the battles, everything. But it didn't crash. We're good. Okay, Trinket of Iron. Anybody want 4 attack, 4 defense, Wraith form? As a trinket? I think that's better than what you're using. Anybody else have something they don't want? We'll check this. Okay. Nah. Pass. 6 attack, 6 defense, Doom. As a staff. 6 attack, 6 defense, Doom, and Flame Strike, a spell we don't have access to. You'd lose the hit, but... I'm gonna give it to him. And I'm gonna chuck this. I mean, I like the 2 points of health, but... I don't know. 2 points of health is nice, but... I guess that's an improvement. Let's see. Divine Protection and Flight. I mean, you've already got Flight from a spell. That's not really providing you with much either. I don't know. That makes you lucky, I guess. Wait, did I give you lucky? I might have given him a lucky potion. Can't use it. Alright, that replenished some of that immense amount of mana crystals that I spent. Okay. Next turn, we get to see what happened. What do you think it's going to look like? My casting skill already went up by 7%, just from the towers alone. Up! We're not done yet. Critically important now. Essential. I can't let Merlin take even one of these nodes. I took her out. They are my property. I don't know how much I'll get from melding all of them, but it's going to be a lot. Was she holding this? I should put a guy there. We're going to want to plug all of those. Okay. Spare armies. Just floating around in case I needed them. Look at the warships. Every one of these warships brought an army with it, and they're just strewn about all over the place. Okay, that one's mine. Oh my gosh. You left one of ye. No. Something invisible's guarding it. Fair enough. Okay, we're not done. Not done. This one. This is why we prepared all of these Pegasus all over the world. Every one of these nodes is mine. This entire plane and everything in it is mine. Okay, should be 2 more over here. And I conquered... When I took this from Freya, I paid a price in blood. Powerful heroes. And then the nodes got jacked from me. I always resented Sharee for that. Well, now it's mine. Okay, I didn't miss even a single one, right? Right? I better not have. So we won't get to see the... Well, actually we will, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much we can do. Okay. Last turn. I think I got them all. 155 food. That tells us how many units we just lost. Look at this. This was down to like, what was it down to before? Now it's up to 4,000? Oh, man. Okay. Guardian spirits. I might be able to summon them all in one move. Oh, he put Power Link up again. Curses. He's going to benefit from every one of those guardian spirits. What, nobody leveled? After all those great drakes? And all of that was worth... That's it. Army. Actually, that's not so bad, considering what happened over here. Power income shoots up. Ah, but you see. Okay, hold on. So, with our final move, the final action of dominance here. Yeah, we won't get to see them all meld, but we can see a few of them. So, 1827 melded. That's 100 power right there with a snap of our fingers. We have to buff all of these cities. Like, the aftermath of this is going to be a little while. Oh, we also wanted to know. That's a win. I don't have to go any further. That's a win. The game just said I won. Barely, barely, barely. That move. That move we just did. Without even enchanting the cities yet. Without even melding the nodes. That's the win. That's the win. And my good ally Merlin. Yeah. If I disjunctioned a bunch of these, his power would go down even further. That was a fascinating game. I got to do things I'd never done before. Man, that was rough. If we wanted the Spell of Mastery, 13 turns. Who knows how long to cast, but we don't need it. Yes. Yes, I used it. Merlin used it. Probably somebody else used it. Everyone was making forests. All other wizards are willing to accept you as the supreme ruler. Merlin has saw me do that twice. I snapped my fingers and one wizard ceased to exist, and then a few years later I snapped my fingers and Sharee ceased to exist, and he goes, I'm just gonna say you're in charge now. Everything has a time and a place, and it is now time for me to surrender and accept a superior ruler. Ha ha! I'm going to adjust my schedule slightly. As you guys know, basically on December 2nd, I'm going to not be streaming for about a month after that. When I return in January, there's a mod of Caster of Magic called Warlords that I intend to try. It adds in, it modifies all the races, adds in a bunch of new spells. I don't know all the details, but I saw cloud giants and wasp swarms for nature, and cloud giants for sorcery, and other stuff. And I know that every race has a powerful unit, I guess on par with things like paladins, nightmares, doomdrakes. But I don't know the details. I have no idea what the balance is. It'll just be new creatures, new spells, new units. We'll try it, and we'll see what it looks like in January. Although you might be able to get your hands on it sooner than that. I have no idea. Huntress, the High Men. Yeah. I don't know if there are anybody wielding the flatbow. I know that he said dwarves are a gunpowder kind of race. I don't know exactly what that'll mean. We'll have to see. Anyway, we'll take a look at it in January. There's several builds I want to try. Specifically, Charismatic plus Aura of Majesty is ridiculous. If I were to play a Life Mage with those two, that spell and that trait, and then Altar of Peace, what could I do with that? Get to late game spells way earlier than I should? No, no bonus. Merlin surrendered. No, seriously, I wasn't planning on having a battle with Merlin. I was planning on accelerating the Spell of Mastery and casting it as quickly as I possibly could, while all my cities were as fortress-like as I could make them. So it would have been a bunch of assaults while I'm just turtling till the spell completed. It probably would have been brutal. I don't know how long it would have taken, but since he gave up, hey, I'll take it. I will happily take the win. Oh, man. Yeah. I wish there had been a few more things for me to explore and get more treasure out of. Maybe a little pocket dimension that you're not allowed to build cities in that opens up at a certain point. I don't know. I wouldn't fight Merlin the way I fought Sharee. It wouldn't have never worked. Merlin had more stuff. and had ways to make the fights harder. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night. I need to go to bed. I won!